special family restaurant. At the Old Greenwood always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave at the Old Greenwood with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Greenwood, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill from our family to yours.
Pernu apparel, Italian leather, Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup,
Hey Bob, what's up? It's not trumpet time. I'm doing a train. Don't do trumpet trains. I mean, if you want a trumpet, I mean, I guess. Let's see. I was thinking, like, let's see how fast I can build a trumpet. It's like, no. Should be really easy to slap one in here, but it's not what I'm. Trains. Okay, train time. Yeah, I'm gonna get my cargo line. I'm gonna move this up and shoot the cargo line around the sports complex with this guy. And I think rather than moving this one over, I'm just gonna redistribute these supports to make it easier to go through here. That seems like the easier solution for me. Let's just move that support and keep this. This doesn't actually have to. In fact, it should. Let's see. So how you been? See, you've been stranded there a bit. Yo, what up, JJT? I'm just gonna straight pull this through. So how you been? I am doing alright. Been busy the last few days, so I didn't really stream. Oh, Bob does have the whole week off. Well, dude, we gotta play some stuff later. We gotta play some stuff you wouldn't usually set the time aside for, so we're gonna go driving later. Let's see. Cargo rail, I'm gonna go ahead and keep. This is gonna look kinda odd in a few places in my city where I have cargo rail running next to my passenger line, because I decided that I'm not gonna run any cargo trains on the new style train viaduct, but I am gonna run all of my passenger rail on that because I like the look difference. So the other place where they kind of run next to each other, they're not dead ass next to each other, they're at different levels, so it's not quite as obvious, but over here is where the cargo network kind of bumps up against the passenger line.
This is Tony G with Coast to Coast Radio. bringing
So.
you the coolest sounds on the airwaves. Keep it right here.
We're gonna get this shit through here with that. Just match it up. Okay. The highway's not 100% gonna stay where it is. See, I like the design. I don't like to have my trains move out of the way of highways, because my assumption is that the trains were there first. So there may be some places where they kind of... See, like here, it's very obvious, like, the trains were here first. They have the most direct route through this area of anything. And the highways are kind of, like, built over and around some things and between shit. Yeah. How is this little station down here? Like, why the fuck? There's a purpose for this. It's on the short line, and, it services, like, this general area for people when I put people living here. So, that'll be a way that the short line can connect to it. Even though there's another station, like, right here. That's both the short line and the express. I was just working on something fun. Oh, yeah. Rails. Okay. So that means I'm gonna have to move this guy back. And when I say move that one back, I mean I'm gonna rebuild it up here. I'm gonna work on the sports complex today. So, if anybody's deciding, if you're on the fence whether or not to hang out through some of this part, that's what I hope to do some building on today. That's always kind of fun to watch. So. Alright. Yeah. Well, it's a weekday, so you get a lot of people that'll lurk for longer. Give me just a second. I'll be back in like a minute. Alright. So now it has to dip to get under here. Can I start bringing it back up, like, right away? Or will it hate me for that? No, I can start bringing it up right away. Which I don't usually do. You know what? Maybe I could continue this going down. But then that means that these guys would need to be a trench instead of a... That is completely doable. That's really not that steep of an incline, so I could definitely go steeper than it, especially if I start back here. Yeah. Okay, so instead of this going up, it's gonna go down. Or, more so, it's gonna stay flat. Oh, well then why does it become exposed? We can go down and... I could have this go up over this instead of under it. Because for some reason, I think it looks better if a train goes up and then back down rather than down and back up. Okay, at least just give me... Let's see how bad this looks if I bring it back up. Because there's an obvious reason why it goes down. That one continues. And I guess it's not too bad. You know what, let's... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. It'll look good once there's trees and shit around it. Okay, so there's that way of doing it, or 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, not even close. Okay, wait, that means I don't have to dip that far down. I only have to dip down 2. No, I gotta wait. Damn it, yeah I do. Okay. I did down 3. One, two, three. I still kind of like the... Well, it'll make it really difficult to get roads and stuff around here if I make this train crossing. It'll look so much cooler if I go over, though. How high do I have to be to go over? That's it. For some reason, I like the look of them splitting up. And then I can just have the high rail through here. Let's get all this on the same level, so I know what I'm dealing with here. And we're gonna run the inside of this. Okay, that's fine.
Hi, listeners. Tony G here, coming from you from our new revamped studio. Yes, folks, we've just completed our own mini studio makeover. Very cool, very stylish. But it got me wondering. Have you ever noticed how everything is 50 shades of gray these days? Back in the early 1900s, good old Henry Ford was telling motorists they could have any color car as long as it was black. Seems like the designer mafia has got the modern mandate all over our interiors. Any color as long as it's gray. How come color no longer's on trend? It's like permanent twilight, folks. Classy, but
working on the sports complex is, as far as like project of the day goes, but right now I'm rerouting my cargo line closer to my passenger line to get it through there. So, changing around some train lines so I can make room for this, so I can build a sports complex. Yeah. Somewhere in here. Gonna start throwing some stadiums and shit in. How you been? Bob has the whole fucking week off because he's balling like that. So that's why we've been seeing Bob on like all the time, all for the last couple days. I've been busy as shit. Kinda wish I would. Well, I've got the rest of the week kinda open, so. You know what? I should probably just do the jump off right here. It's under the bridge, so it can be a little on the fugly side, and I'm not gonna care that much about it. And as soon as I start putting these on the ground, I think it's gonna look weird next to it. Well, no, because it'll be above it. It should be okay. But as soon as this takes off, it's gonna need to... Oh, well, it is coming out of it. Wait, no. Nope, I just absolutely fucked that up because I was talking to you guys. Nice. Alright, you know what? I'll do some of that. That's entirely my fault as a streamer. I'm just like, whoops. Alright. Now I think if I start bringing it out here, it won't look too bad. Of course, it's gonna want me to do an actual jump off. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's fun because it's just gonna go up this dirt mound. to make that dirt mound a bigger dirt mound. Let's see. Yes, we're not really much for alcohol as a family, but that's fine. You know I'm gonna be smoking. Not super into blowing shit up ourselves, but we'll go watch other people do it, so, you know, hanging out by the pool and eating a whole bunch of food. I think we're just gonna fat fuck it up that day. I've got my sister's graduation party before that. I'm not thinking about the 4th of July at all yet. So. She asked me to DJ it because I used to have thousands, like, I used to have a ridiculous music collection and I actually used to DJ back in the day. She asked me to DJ her party and I had to turn it down because I don't actually have my music collection anymore. I switched to Spotify. So she made a collaborative Spotify playlist between her and her friends that she invited. And I'm still gonna set up speakers and everything at one end of the patio and everything and do it that way. Make it kind of have a house party vibe. But it's just gonna be a playlist. Yeah, like, I could give that generic answer of, like, hamburgers, hot dogs, and blowing stuff up. Woo! Trucks! But, you know, to be fair, that's not necessarily what we're gonna do. I don't even know if we're gonna, like, go watch fire. I mean, there's a fire department near us that does a big-ass fireworks thing. Every year. I'm in a state where fireworks are a little more restrictive. So you got the idiots that are setting off the stuff that they're not really supposed to every once in a while, because if they do it constantly, the cops will be able to find them. And the cops don't really care that night anyway. But they do it all nights of the week around the 4th of July, so that's kind of annoying. And then there's a huge traffic jam right when that fireworks display that the firemen do is done. So that's a big pain in the ass as well. But, you know, that's cool. Food. I don't know who all is bringing what food, because since my grandfather passed this winter, he used to take care of, like, all the main course and everything. My grandmother does not really want to do all of that, so for Memorial Day, we brought the meat. So, I don't know who's on it this time. Might be us again. Yeah. Like, we're all 18 and up now. So, for us, it's kind of like, eh. This thing has to go a while. Should I have it snake over and be a little more even with this? Should I even have this on a dirt mound? Let's think, if I do that, then anything that needs to go past here... There isn't anything going past here. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, these local roads. Shit. They could dig down, come up the other side. It's a little unrealistic because this is down here. Oh, fuck. I knew this was going to be a bit of an issue when I made this just so obnoxious and in the way. I have an idea of what I'm doing up here, though. I know there's a special property that I always overlook that would go great up in this corner by itself. With, you know, some support things near it, but that's for another time. What do I want to do with this train line? Do I want it to be ground level? Do I want it to be elevated? Or do I want it to be on a mound? Or in a trench? Well, in a trench. I already decided not to put it in a trench. Blimps are causing chaos. Yeah, I try to use them few and far between, otherwise you end up with, like, it looks like, yeah. It's like Zeppelin City. And helicopters, God, I wish that helicopters weren't so amazing demand. So you end up with, like, 250 people waiting in line for something that takes 20 people at a time. Yeah, but I mean, you could blow up stuff on the 4th just to be a friendly neighbor. We'll blow up stuff November 5th if you want. We like blowing stuff up. Blimps are a little better if you want to have an air transport. Blimps over helicopters, absolutely, because they have higher capacity. Blimps aren't built into the metropolitan airport, though. And that's where you always have a horde of tourists that are like, ooh, because I've only put my other helicopter stops at big tourist spots to make it super convenient for tourists to land at the airport and take a chopper over to the resort district. And they're super cool. They're super sweet. What am I doing with this fucking dirt mound? Alright. So I could have the train start to come over, but what looks good? That looks like it's starting to turn late. It's mainly I don't want it to be right here. But I mean, I guess it could be. It could go elevated for just a tiny bit. You know. I could just put a ground support here. Have it elevated for a blip. Or this is where it could start to turn. How about that? Does that go down? Nope. And by start to turn, I mean make a small turn and then have this weird bridge thing. This always was going to come in at kind of an odd angle, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Nice. So, let's make this just all the same level. So somewhere, well, whatever.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present a box.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work out well. Let's just make the whole thing here.
And the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box of all.
That wasn't enough of an angle.
Every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television. A box on both.
I'm really gonna have to slide this as close as I possibly can. 1, 2, 3.
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served
right
steamy
there.
and bubbling.
That's
It's
too
the
much.
bottomless chubbler.
That's
Or
too
our
little.
New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich.
That's too much.
Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy
Just
cheese
right.
jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
No, it's all ripply and shit. Well, then why don't I just have it come up a little bit instead of go up, ripple down? Why don't I just have it go... doink.
Alright, we're talking superheroes, folks. What superpower would you choose? Do you see yourself scaling buildings? Flying through the sky like a bomber? Or telepathy? I'd be a shapeshifter.
Okay.
I could crash all
Super
the
quick
coolest
crash
parties
course in
and
making
hang
a
out with
Y.
people.
a lot of people will try and make a Y from a full bar out, and the game kind of, like, hates that. So this is a full bar out from there.
That would not be so cool.
Let's just grab the same
But I
height.
could be a virtual fly on the wall at all the significant
So if you
events
come
of our
over...
times. On second thought, not a fly. Our regular listeners know my feelings on spiders.
Right? If I'm a full bar out, you'll get one, and the other one will buck out to the side. No, fuck that. Okay. So, 8 cells instead, and both sides love that shit. There you go. Yeah, this needs to start turning like here. I wonder if it'll give me this. Oh, I'm gonna take that shit straight up. Yes, okay. See if it'll give you it first. And then sometimes set yourself up where you know it'll give you it, because there's no reason why I won't be able to take this one the same way. Bang. Alright, so there's that. It's a little bit uneven, but that's because this one comes from over there. That one comes from over here. Let's see if I can make this a little bit smoother here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's not as bad. There's only one little piece of straight in here. Otherwise, it's a big old turn. I like that. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it's not like you don't have to use the helipads that are at the Metropolitan Airport. I do like the different shape of the Metropolitan Airport and the dual metro stations, but to be honest, the International Airport has a metro under it anyway, right? So there's not a huge difference there. It just depends. Oh yeah, thanks. Oh, the rail work? Yeah, it's something that I'm trying to get better at figuring. I mean, I'm still keeping my cargo separate from my passengers, but the fact that passenger lines can share. This in here is weird because there's a throughway that goes from an off-map to an off-map, and then there's a passenger-only line, and there's also where it goes off and connects to cargo. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. So, this cargo train here came from... Yeah, these lines are both cargo. And that's cargo getting onto here and heading off the map. And this is cargo that would want to head up to the farm that's going to be up here and the oil fields. Fortunately, there's no off-map rail here. So, my cargo just comes up here, connects to those guys, has the ability to go off-map here, comes down, has a private line that goes down and down next to these guys. Okay. The one on the left is cargo, the one on the right is passenger. So then cargo drops down in here, crosses back over underground, and then splits, so you can have the leg that goes up here that connects to, well, I'll show you in a second, and then you also have the rest of cargo that comes down here. There's a terminal for these guys there, and then this also breaks into it can get to either one of these through that little junction here. They can also have stuff that comes in on a ship, gets put on a train, and comes straight over here and picked up by trucks, or stuff that gets picked up by truck. You know, this isn't getting anywhere near as much use as I thought. But that's because a lot of my cargo ends up on rails. And I still need to put the rocks and trees and stuff back here. This is going to be all wooded in between that. You know, the expressway that goes from off-map to off-map. I'll charge your ass for that, though. This is eventually going to be a nature reserve, I hope. It might look a little bit odd, but I'm going to try and keep it nature through here and through here, up around the special item I'm going to put back here. So yeah, that got the cargo up through here. Which I kinda... People that were here at the beginning, they saw me debating whether or not I wanted to go over or under the line. And I decided to go over with the cargo. Just because... I don't know. I don't charge them much. I would hope to one day get a city up and running and full and healthy, and then balance my budget and start penny pinching and seeing what kind of income I can make. I know it won't add up, but I just eventually would like to be able to tweak the numbers and see things, but that's going to be a little bit rough considering I change my, I don't tweak any of the efficiencies of anything. I just leave everything at 100%. So if I were to start doing things like that, I may, you know, pull this down to save money, and then go, shit, that removed some of the trains off my lines. I don't want to do that. So... But yeah, it is kind of pointless to charge people for anything. Charging people money does cause a little bit of a deterrent. I don't know if that's one you can turn back off. No, these are locked when you start the map. These you can turn on and off. But these are locked when you start the map. Apparently. I used to pump the school budget up so I wouldn't have to place them as often. Like, I would just run the school budget through the roof so I wouldn't have to place schools anywhere near as frequently. And the same thing with police and fire. And sometimes health. Okay. Getting rid of these, because they're temporary, obviously. And, I guess the next thing I need to figure out is the highway interchange. Figure out where it's going to point. Now, I need to kind of brainstorm the general layout of this so I can figure out where I want to point the highway interchange, because if you look at the piece of highway I left there, I got a lot of flexibility to play with in here, because really this whole area I could start messing with it all the way up here and do multiple exits and stuff. I have to remember that I'm going to put a university over here and then try and get a farm town up in this area. But as far as the sports complexes, the highway kind of wraps around it a little bit, and when I start to break this down, it's not going to be that big of an area, on account of I've got the river as one border, the rail is another border, the highway is another. It's not a huge area to play with. So, yeah, that farm town, I'm not super in a hurry to get that farm town up and going, because the next industrial push I'm going to do is going to be Moo Moo Farm over here. I'm going to put a little bit of farmland back here, because I need to have it for the slaughterhouses and the flour mill. A rule that I've given myself is anything I put over here cannot run on oil or plastic. You know, it can't run on oil or oil byproduct. So, I did a build on this once where I used this piece for farming, but I decided to make it a little town instead. I thought about putting a little bit of farmland up here, and I might do just extraction over here. But yeah, there's a big old chunk of farmland. I'm not sure if I'm going to use all of it. Some of it's probably going to get university assets put on it. But that's fine. And I did kind of cut this down a little bit if anybody's paying really close attention. This isn't the same shape that it is, because I placed trees in here, and it turned it green instead of yellow. Okay, is that a different Arthur, or is that now a third Arthur account? Is that other Arthur? Okay. We're gonna pull this guy. So if this is for cargo, its next stop needs to be the farm town. So let's see if we can get this one. Does it come back down? I don't know if it has to come back down, because I might just pull it over the highway. It'll look obnoxious. It'll be really tall in the area. Huh. Because, I mean, this is a pretty good line if I come up here. What's this at? This should be a 6. Okay, that means I need at least a 9 to get over it. Where you at up here? You're already at a 6, right? Oh, 7, because that guy's at a +4. Because the stations are +4. Okay, so I'm already at 7. That means I could squeak up to 8, 9, and nobody would really even notice. If I do it over a long distance, it's not that noticeable at all. So let's go 1, 2, 3. We'll go 8. 1, 2, 3. Come on. On the line yet? Okay, there we go. No, I'm gonna have that shit. I forgot 9 over gives you that. So, it gives you that unless you turn it. So we're gonna go 8. And then 9. Yeah, that's actually something I need to get up and running very soon. I realize that I'm extremely eggs in one basket at this point. I didn't actually think I would gain as much traction as I'm gaining, so a lot of that... I got affiliate 5 weeks ago, and I still haven't filled out the paperwork for it. That's why you still don't have commercials on my channel, even though we're sitting here in a pack of a dozen, and I've got 75 followers. I have affiliate, obviously, I just haven't filled it out yet, because, I need to get my Reddit wheels spinning up a little bit faster, and, I need to get a YouTube, and I did start a Discord, so, those were the baskets I was going to put some eggs in. At this point. I think that'll be alright. So, yeah, that's something that I meant to do this last weekend, but Sunday we built a deck, Monday we went car shopping, and Tuesday was my sister's graduation, so... Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jump across. That's as far as I can go. We'll go here. Wait, no. I need to go further. But that wasn't flat. Why wasn't that flat? I thought I ironed everything. I did iron everything. Why did that elude me? Okay. Triple check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jump. Full spam. Alright. Alright. It's out of the sports complex, then I don't care today. No. I can't even leave it like that. Sorry. No. Okay. Let's think about this. We've got two different land heights that I could play with, because I've got this coastal height that I have down here. That is lower than regular city height. So I could put the stadiums lower than most of the area around them. That would make bringing roads in there require a height change. Or I could do it at city level, which means that the train line that comes across the bottom right of the screen here, or the right side of the screen, would just be in a trench. So I think I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna... Like, oh, really? Really, bored? You're just gonna think about it? Yeah, think about it. Get this out of my face, you are distracting. Thank you. So do you think I should, like, chop it into clips and stuff and do highlights to YouTube, or should I just post the VODs and see what happens? If that's doable. I don't have the best hardware here. I mean, I am streaming from console because my computers suck. Two shit computers don't equal a good one, especially if one's desktop and the other's a laptop. Then you really can't, like, Frankenstein it. It's like, oh, you could just parts pick the best parts from both machines. Not if one's a laptop. You could pull the hard drive. Yeah, it's not worth killing the laptop just to pull its hard drive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just streaming straight from PS4. Okay. I need, like, the most resource light options. Unfortunately. At this point. But Bob, you're right. That is the first thing I should do, is fill in the paperwork. You know, because you've heard me talking about it for the last month. I talk to Bob all the time. He knows. You still haven't filled that in? What the hell, mate? At least you're empty and I can move you. That's probably not where that's gonna stay. Oh, shit. I've got these roads here that need to do with something. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little gap I could probably shoot. Does that go all the way through? I'm just worried about the supports. I'm not worried about the height, because I can drop the land under it. I mean, I would imagine that the supports are... How do you... Oh, derp. Change the camera. I would imagine that the supports are... fine through here, right? Well, let's just look. Okay, so we would have nodes here, here, here. If I come through here, I'd have to come through at the... Oh, shit. I'd have to come out of here, down through here, back up. Or, I mean, around. I can make all of this elevated. That way then I can play underneath here, close to it, bring a road up around here, through here. Okay. That's how it's gonna have to happen then. That's why you never get too far ahead of yourself. You'll end up hitting some shit like that, and then you're like, ah, crap, now what do? I guess I don't have an exit here? I mean, I could, but it's kind of a big interchange, so I would like to have some form of street road, or, yeah, surface road connectivity. Alright. What's the great news? Great news, what? Work harder, noob. It sounded so insulting.
Woo-wee, sports fans! Hope y'all are stoked and ready to make some noise and party tonight. Gearing up for the weekend, folks. Get your tailgate on, eat some food, grab some adult beverages. Always remember to drink responsibly, folks. And enjoy the on-field action. Hut! Hut!
Hey,
Who are
thanks!
you all rooting for? I know
Yeah,
I'll be pulling for the home team all the way.
It's a little,
Gonna shape up
it's like
to
a
be
lot of
wild
practice.
ride if those boys
I haven't
pull it
actually
off.
watched like
There's
any
gonna be
tutorial
some
videos
partying.
on this. I just have been messing with it for so long.
Smoothest tracks in
Oh,
town.
get this freaking line out of my face. I don't want that spot. I want this. I want the fucking... Give me... I want that spot. Thank you. There it is. Watch this rail be in the way. Why is it... Did I turn off angle? Why'd I turn that off? Jeez. Well, obviously not that. Let's see. This isn't gonna fit either because of this stupid rail shit. Alright. You know what? I might rebuild the rail shit. How about that? I gotta get this road through here first, and it's got only so much space. See why I didn't want that rail to come straight up here? I was like, ah, shit. That's no fun. Oh, yeah, the fucking... What do I... Ow! Let's do the... Yeah. Good enough. I don't know if it's exact... Holy shit. There's too many lines in here. No! Okay. Get off the highway, then you end up on a little surface road that goes around, and it'll connect you over to here where there's, like, actually shit. Okay. Connect it over here, where we're actually gonna go in here. Okay, I know what I can do here. Doink, 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 doink. Let's... crack my neck a second here. I'm not blaming Noob for the rail line. He didn't tell me what to do. Blame Noob for the rail line. Yeah, okay. Can you imagine if I played on PC? Holy fuck. I don't usually toot my own horn like that, but since you guys are on the subject, just imagine if I played on PC. I see things in real life and get sad that I can't make them on console. But I know the limits of what's going on here. But, like, I know the limits of the system I've been dealt. So I can look at intersections and say, okay, well, if I modify that a little bit, I can get it to work. Then we'll come from over here. Yep, come from over here. Rip that down that way. Yeah, there we go. That's not all the way at the bottom. That's fine. I think it's low enough that it'll be okay. Yep. Oh wait. We're gonna build the train line. Elevated on this ground level. Correct? Yes. Wait, no, we want that... Let me think here. If we have this coming up here... What I could do is I could try and get it to cross here, and then come back, stay on this side, and then rip over here. Skylines 2... At least the 25 tiles for console. I have to realize that the tile numbers are always a number that can be squared. forget what the hell they're called, but they would be what? 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, you know, all of them. Up that line of multiplication. I'm stoned right now, just in case anyone's like, this guy's a fucking idiot, he doesn't know his I'm like, I'm just baked. I have to get baked in order to get over the little bit of social anxiety of going live, and to give me the creative spark to fuck shit up in this game, apparently. So I kind of want to bring that higher, but maybe I can just... If I start it turning back here with the other ones, it'll look a little bit more planned. Because I don't think that's enough height to get me out of here. Oh, the list of things I want for Skylines 2. See, got totally distracted here. Definitely more road options. We need more imbalanced roads, like, you know how we have this guy, the 1 and 2. We need a 2 and 3. Shit, I don't know. There's a lot of roads that we need added. They could change the mechanics around a little bit as far as like the nodes and stuff. You know what? Nah, they could leave that the same. I'd be fine. But that's because I already get it. Shit. Obviously, the traffic manager. Way more trees. More special buildings. You know what? This is one I don't hear very much. Especially from console players. Dated style buildings. So you can pick an era to build in. At least within the last couple of 100 years. I don't mean like, oh, I'm building an ancient civilization. No, I mean, you know, you're building something from turn of the century or turn of the millennium. I think that would be kind of interesting for some people. More map themes would be nice. This, what do we have? 5 if you count snow? That would be nice. Let's bring this up. $25 tiles on console would be nice. It'd be a 5x5. You know, that'd be a nice amount of space. I want to be able to control the speed limits. I want to be able to synchronize lights and time them together on console. Like, that's not so complicated that us console peasants can't understand light timing. Come on. There's so many lights in my area that are, like, they're like multi-crossing lights that are synchronized together as one intersection set that all operates as one functional unit, and they're really cool to watch if you're into that kind of stuff. But okay, this is supposed to be at level 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You gonna give me this? Oh yeah. That should work. We're gonna make this a little bit narrower because that one's gonna snake back this train junction doesn't need to be anywhere near as big. So... that actually means this one can probably stay on land a lot longer. And yeah, over here, I happened to be talking to Noob, but I was like, oh yeah, I fucked this up because I was talking to you guys. I blamed all of you at the time. Not just Noob. I blamed everybody. Try and at least get the same hill here. Yeah. Can hear my horrifically off-key whistling. Yay! I want parking garages. Above ground and below ground. I want mixed zoning. I want residential buildings that have commercial at the foot of them. Or offices with residential mixed into it, things like that. Let's see. Actual bullet trains. Like, actual high-speed rail. That's something that PC has that I would like to have in this version, or like to have in a sequel. See, I don't hate on the modding community. I just don't watch a whole lot of it because it doesn't help me with this at all. And it's honestly such a different game that I consider it a different game. But I do absolutely admire the work that they do because it's helping the devs come up with ideas for round 2. So, and we are getting trickles of some of them. Like our new train stations were, weren't they workshop assets? Yeah, it would kind of defeat the purpose if they were... Okay, yeah, so it was asset creators that make really, really good shit, and the devs went to them and said, "Psst, can you make us some really, really awesome shit, and we'll sell it?" Because it would absolutely defeat the purpose of selling that DLC on PC if you could just get it in the workshop. So, yeah. I wonder if there's any players that have been approached by towns and cities that need good city planners. I understand there's a lot of degrees and stuff that go into that, but if you happen to have some of that education as well, then I guess you would advertise yourself as a planner that plays, which I'm aware there are. But, like, you know how you know how the cream of the crop in Gran Turismo Sport get driving contracts? That's not what I wanted. Or is it? You know what, I think marking this either direction is fine. Yeah, either direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No. 7. 7 is where I was, I think. Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. If you click on a node like you're gonna drag from it, and then back off of it, you're at that height. At least the height that it was built at. Pro Panther, party of 4. Your table is ready. Awesome. How's the Panther crew doing today? So this is 1... Okay, so it's like 24. 24 to the middle, so we're like here, so we're looking at going somewhere around there, okay. Da, da, da. Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 7, but that's a little bit. Okay, we'll just. Yeah. Okay, does that look like ass? I'll take it. Of everybody that raids is like, I don't have very long, I gotta go. It's like, well, yeah, that's why you stopped your own stream. It's not like, I'm gonna hang out here forever now. No, but thank you for bringing the audience. It's all good. Dude, thank you. I understand you don't necessarily have a lot of time to hang out. I've noticed we all say that. It's like, I gotta get going. It's like, well, yeah, if you could stay a long time, you'd have kept streaming. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Because, I mean, I could just as easily take this angle and continue it across. I know, I'm so indecisive about this shit, but I don't care. Alright. I'm famous chef Tony Magoni. Sorry.
And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place.
Clarkson's Farm. Oh, wait, no.
Never mind. Pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine. Meaty bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment.
I think we should jump off the mound here. Why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah.
Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony said
you know you've played this too much when the commercials drive you insane.
Alive, they can get it to you dead.
Hi, listeners. I'm still on the air, I think. Hope I didn't lose anybody during that last track. Hello? Am I alone in here? Whoa. Alone in a dark sound studio. Does that mean the crazy axe murderer is somewhere lurking in the hallways? Oh, I guess I'll be fine. As long as a dude named Brad doesn't suddenly show up. Do you ever notice how Brad is always bad luck? It's always, Brad, help me. And like, he never does. Maybe he's the axe murderer's secret wingman. Guess we'll never know.
I don't know if I like that. Because then it curves back this way. Like, okay, here's the issue I'm facing. It can't just go straight here until it needs to curve, because it needs to get out of the way of this road. I don't really want it to squiggle and come back, but I guess it could. If I pull it out to... yeah, if I pull it out to here. That might be too long. No, it'll give me that. Okay. Then run it along here. And then... there. And now I'm on land, I can just do this. Which is kind of similar to what I had a minute ago, but... That's fine. That gives me a gap here to put trees. That gives me the ability to mount this back up a little bit. Mount this up a little bit here. Okay. Right? Like, the ads are fun, but half of the hosts are out of their fucking mind. Jazz is alright. Oh, the girl on the Mars radio station, she's such an elitist, it actually makes me sick sometimes. Well, not actually sick, but it rubs me the wrong way sometimes. I'm like, wow, you super hate poor people. What the fuck is wrong with you? But I guess if you're in space exploration, new society out there doing all of that stuff, then the quote-unquote poor or worthless would be worthless, wouldn't they? Wouldn't be worth taking. But yeah, she comes off as a bit of an elitist. Sports complexes. What the shit are we gonna do? We need to figure this out. So I've got my cargo line through there. Cargo line. Alright. Give me just a minute here. I've had entirely too much to drink this morning. I'll be right back. Okay. Shift gears here a little bit. So people can get off of the... Both loops go through here, which means I have the short loop express, the long loop, and the long loop express all stop here. So having 4 train lines stop at one train station means that train station's pretty important. Which is weird because its sister station is kind of just like tucked between stuff, but whatever. I really do like how this area turned out in here. I know it's kind of an in-between woodsy area, but it's got a lot going through it, which is cool. So anyway, back to this. Sports complexes. I'm gonna need a main drag through here. So here is an arterial that I'm gonna need to take through. This is the main arterial that kind of just goes around the, well, it shifts to this guy as it goes up through here. But, let's see. So we've got a rail line here. We could cruise with it. Back this up to here. Because it's an arterial, it does not have to stay square on grid with... I mean, it does not have to stay... Yeah, it doesn't have to stay squared up with everything else. It can do its own shit. The rest of the city forms around it. Okay, I made sure to stop there because it's in line with here, and I know I'm gonna bring the road out. Or I know I'm gonna bring a road out. Not sure if it's gonna be that, or something along the lines of, probably something along the lines of this guy. Which I unfortunately don't have space to put there. Thanks. Can I just build it out? Why? Why? That is the dumbest... In either direction. Okay, so I can do it here. But I can't do it here. That's such a... Oh, God. That's okay. That means what I can put here is... I can do my bus loop thing. Y'all know how I love to do that. So let's see what kind of space I'm dealing with in here. Wait, can I get any of these paths? If I absolute freestyle it and turn everything off, can I connect to this guy? Ooh, good to know. Let's see how big of a bus station. Now that's a little close. But that does mean I have the space to put it up here if I want. Right? But that means there's very little space to put anything there, or round out that hill, so I'd rather not. I'd rather keep it on this road will be... And actually... Nope, stop doing that. Do this. There we go. One space too far. There we go. Okay. Why does that seem like it's too far? It's not. Okay, whatever. Okay, then I need to see what square is out here. Okay, so that's one way off the bus loop, that's the other way off the bus loop. It really seriously blows that I can't... Oh, I can do that now. Okay, cool. I will do that. Don't tell me I can do this now. Okay, cool. Whatever. Alright, well, we got that. Let's see. give me those spaces? No, of course not. That way it will. Right? Nope. Alright, well, it was real nice of me like the first night that I had it, but oh well. Let's see. Right there. Yeah, tons of fun. All right. There's no way this is getting over that, right? Unless I mean, I guess I could double step it up. It might be able to get over. Why? Why does it change when I click it? That's why I didn't like using that bridge. I'm like, you're super annoying. Let me figure out what I'm doing as far as the other sidewalk. It's gonna be made out of, what's this one? Park path, yeah, sure, why not? Oh great, no, that's dumb. It means that the other one's gonna have to, okay. So you know what, let's just do it this way. Let's go. Is that gonna give me double sidewalk? Yes it is. Okay, cool. That gives me a sliver. I don't want that. Okay. So we'll just do that and go off of this one. I'm gonna go up to here. Go around, and then we're gonna do
Last
that.
year, Horse Economy 3
Ooh,
smashed
Horse
PC
Economy.
sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into $1 billion conglomerate? Can you work your way under the fence and out of your home and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Buy low, sell hay.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure.
Oh, I forgot that land isn't
jerks.
done up right.
That's
Okay.
where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that
better.
Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
A while back, I was wondering, why do they call it house music? And then it hit me. Pretty much every hit was made
Man, I
in someone's
hate
house.
this
That's why
right here.
lounge is called lounge. It was made in someone's lounge. Pretty cool if you ask me. With phones and tablets the way they are, pretty soon we'll be hearing bathroom music, right? Anyway, don't touch the dial, because we'll be playing all kinds of music made from all different kinds of rooms for the foreseeable future. Don't go away.
Ugh. Well, wait, if I go something like here, then I can do trees, space. Wait, no, I can go. Oh, shut up! You're gonna let me have that. I'm taking that. Oh, really? Boo. I don't know where exactly I want to put these. Oh, whatever, I know I've got that much. Okay. Then I was gonna do a bridge. Okay, I need to make that level so that they can be... Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, nope, that's not right. That's definitely not right. Come on. Everybody back. There we go. Do I really like this? I don't know. Yeah, wrong thing. Alright. It's a little better. It's weird how it's tilted. Like no. So instead, we'll just do it this way. Really? Oh, really? I can be over it. Oh, well then in that case, what the hell? Yeah, duh. It's only 2 clicks up. I forgot the path only needs 2 spaces. Come on. There we go. Parking. There's gonna be random parking all over the place. Well, wait a minute. Let's see. Okay, so they're gonna come... I guess this is gonna be a more park over here. Screw it. How far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yep, okay. So, this line right here isn't super useful because I can't really go under it towards the end. But that's good. I built a bus station here. So let's see. Where's the last place that I can go under this? Is it all the way down here? Okay, is it any further? If I dip it down, it could be. I could drop the ground just to get it out from under here. Which gives me a nice solid space for a street there. Okay. So that just means I need to... That also gives me a good connection to the bus hub over there. Something along this road, but I don't know which one. If I do track and field, I kind of wanted it to go the other way, sit the other direction. I could put basketball up here. I'm only looking at spacing. It's going to be facing the other road. This is just going to be behind it. If I do that, then I just have a little bit of room for trees. Okay, so the traffic loop for this one. So they all get that traffic loop, you know it. Let's give it a couple spaces behind it. So 1, 2. Hydrate. Oh, snap. I just looked up at my activity feed, so... Zoop. Zoop. Thank you for the follow about 5 minutes back. Alright. Oh, sweet. 76. Woo, 76. There's going to be a lot of traffic loops in here. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. And appreciate the follow. I don't know if that's the exact shape I'm gonna keep it. I'll do the flowers later. Oh, my stomach is not liking me today. Okay, I kind of like that there. So that means I want it to have a... Let me think here. Oh, I did leave myself 4 spaces in there. Whoopsie-doo. Alright, I can bring this one out to the 8 spacing then. Nah, I was just trying to see if I could fit more over there. By the way, upgrade this to that.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner of Steel Flame. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports team, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? by putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
The Relaxation Station. Music for cool birds. Like the magpie. Now that's a cool bird.
Do I want to move this whole road over one more cell? Not really. I mean, I could. It really wouldn't be any different. I don't think it's going to make this any different. How far was that? Oh, 9 cells. Okay, there we go. And we'll just take this and plop that there. Do that. Okay, so some of y'all might be asking, what in the ever-loving shit is he doing? These guys are going to... You know what? Screw it. I might as well do these as well. VIP parking up front. Alright. Those, if you zone it as... a second to get this pulled out here. If you zone it as... Nope, not industry. This tractor. Organic and local produce changes commercial area to consist of buildings like organic produce shops, electric car charging stations, and such. Electric car charging stations! Those are parking lots. Designated to that. And then, if I remember correctly, a 2x2, a 2x3, a 2x4, a 3x3, a 3x4, and a... Yeah. Would all come out as parking lot, possibly. What you gotta do is, every once in a while, go back around to your properties that you zoned and get rid of the ones that are not parking lot. Where the hell do I have more of that? Where was I playing not a parking lot? Over here by this mall. Okay, so see how these guys are coming in as parking lots? This one with the canopy Johnny over it. See? Electric car charging station. Yeah, okay, well, it looks like a parking lot from up there. I'm gonna get rid of that, because you're not a parking lot. Hey, you get to stay because you are a parking lot. You are not a parking lot, you're not a parking lot. So, let's play not a parking lot. Not. Alright. Not. They don't all have the canopy on them. I think the 2x2 does not. And I leave the spaces next to them because I put trees there eventually, and it keeps them growing in the same direction. That's why I wanted the space on the other one. So, that's what's up with that. If you were scratching your head going, the fuck is he doing? They're not bars and hotels. That's gonna hopefully all be parking lot. Woo! We're gonna pave Paradise. No, I'm not gonna say that shit. Super corny. Alright. So that's basketball. Kinda wanted to put football closer to like over here. Let me make sure that some of my major intersections are actually traffic circles. Do I have the room out here to make this one a circle? I'll make sure I have the room out here to make it a circle. Let's see. Traffic circle's gonna take... Let's just pull this out to here and see what we get. And we'll do them minis. We'll do them in 4s. 5 would be a standard. 4 is gonna be a mini. And back this up to 5 would be a standard. 4 is gonna be a mini. Well, one size smaller. You can make a mini. You can make it a 3. All that's gonna do for me is put a gap between parking lot and the next clip over is gonna be bars and hotels and restaurants and shit. So there's gonna be multiple zones in here, but it's all good. We're gonna have this come down here, and then we're gonna do the same thing. So if 5 is a line, 4 is right before it. If 5 is a line, 4 is right before it. Hydrate. Let's go. Why do I go with 3? So I go with 2 and 2s on the outside and 3s around the ring. My thinking as to why that, or why I like that the best, is if you go with 2, then you end up, well, okay, basically, if you go with 3, you have room for people to go. They don't have to merge very far in order to skip an exit, and they don't have to merge at all to just go to the next one, which is kind of normal. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. It's that sweet spot between the circle being too wide and being too narrow. I've tried it with 3 and 3s with 4 around the ring, and that works, but if you're going left, you have to merge across 3 lanes and then merge back, rather than just merge across to 1 lane and then merge back. Cool. I could put a stadium entrance here, which I might put... Let's see. Where's the soccer stadium? I hate to say it like that, but that's what it is. To here, that's what it is. Because if I say football, you go, which football are you talking about? I go, fine, it's the soccer stadium. It's under here. Doink, doink, doink. All mine a little lonely. So let's put this one will... Oh my god, excuse me a second. We are cruising along so much, I keep leaning forward, which means I'm looking up at the TV instead of leaning back and looking more downward towards it. Ugh, my neck is killing me already. So how's everybody's weeks going? It's Wednesday, it's hump day. It's actually the beginning of my week having not a whole lot else going on except for streaming, so you're gonna see me a lot over the next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and possibly Sunday. So, I'll be hanging out a lot. But how's everybody else doing? Goes out here, goes up to... Do I even want to, like, leave the, I want to just put it next to the street? Yeah, I'm not leaving a gap on this one. You're going right next to the road. Not on the main road, but you're going to be right next to it. Because that's dope. Alright. It's good for walkability, too. You are not centered. Gotta have a reason to buck to the side like that, or it'll look a little bit weird. Nice. Alright. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Icing on the cake is going to be the tall boys. They add some more dimension, splashes of dark and light green. They give it more height. And they give the entire grouping of trees a little bit more depth and dimension. So I really like icing the cake with those guys. Let's maybe bring a few more of these in here, make this feel like it is tucked back, because it is tucked back. It's on the edge, it's between the rail line and the rest of everything else. So just kind of give it that look. Maybe put a few more of these dark yellows in there, and then ice this cake. Oh, nope, too much icing. Blech, don't want it falling off the sides. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's some people that like icing with their cake, and there's some people that like cake with their icing. So I like icing with my cake. But I completely understand that there are some people that when they do cake, they're there for the icing. Come on. Where the big bitches at? There we go. No, not those.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service.
Come on.
And
Where's
the
it at?
best
Where's it at? Where's it at?
home-style
Get it,
meals
get it,
in
get it.
town. We'll make sure you always leave At the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill.
That space. So we're just gonna go space behind it.
It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. When we ordered our sign and uniforms, we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill, from our family to yours.
I'm famous chef
Tony Magoni,
owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from
I think that's good. That's fine.
They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubber. We also know it's what's in the
I
car
think if I
that is
had to
more
go
important
car
than
shopping in
the
this
car.
universe, we would be between a Jubilee or a Sternberger, and I would probably pick the Sternberger.
The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of mammal species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberger. More
It's hard to
than just
whistle
a car.
exhaling vape. Just kind of figured that out. That sucks.
Relaxation station.
Okay, so this seems functional, actually. Functional enough that I could start opening some things up here. Let's get this main road out of here. I'm not just gonna pop another stadium off the other end of that, or it would make that main road a little bit of a bottleneck. It's gotta get out in the other direction. Okay. Let's see. I kinda wanted to be slick and put football, like, up here. But it's seeming like it should be somewhere in here. Maybe I should put track and field. I don't know. I've got to figure out a highway interchange that connects to probably this guy. I've got a nice long swoop to play with. It's just... could do a dumbbell. I don't know. Right now, the only road connection is all the way out here, which means they'd be taking highway, they'd be using this and this. I need to get this road connection connected in there as well. Do I want this connection? Well, let me think here. I could do that and come up over here. Well, that's because this was supposed to be all the way out here, too. Alright, that's why the height looks a little weird. It's my fucking jam right here, y'all. It's my jam. Alright. Where are we going with this? Nope, you're not on this grid. Okay. So that means I'm going to want to pull this grid out there. Go up one. Right, is that where we're at? That's where we're at, okay. This and smooth. Okay, so that gets that across there. That's just part of the highway, though. Fortunately, it's to and from here, which is convenient. Why the hell are they using this one instead of the next one? They really shouldn't be. That'll deter that. I think those will be okay. So, got this. Doesn't necessarily go in that direction, however this one does come out here to do something. I don't know what I'm running back here. I know that I want the land to be up higher, though. I kind of want the stadiums to be one of the last things on this level. And then you have the hills behind it over here. So, I think I'm just going to leave that go for now. I know this is going to come in here and do something. I just don't know the block structure in here yet. You know, when I break out the plumbing, it's time to start thinking about letting things open up. Just to see if I have any, like, major flaws in this area. Like, you know, not having an interchange built over here. Also trying to figure out, well, because, I mean, I built a sports complex at Two River Junction, and as soon as I hit play and it started going, I was like, you know what? This is way too crowded. I hate this. Sports complexes, if you're going to smack a bunch of your stadiums next to each other, is extremely risky to do in this game, especially in vanilla, because they're all swarms. They're all swarm generators. They purposely draw, like, you know, what is it, 500 people in at the same time, and 500 people leave at the same time. So you're supposed to have really strong public. The game's like that to encourage you to use public transit to and from your your arenas and stadiums and stuff, which makes perfect sense. In fact, you even have the policy of public transit free on game day, which helps to encourage a lot of your citizens to use it instead of driving, but you're still going to get a shit ton of drivers. So, let's see. I know they're not connected to anything power-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's up high. So that has power. This has power. Okay, so we've got that. That's good. So, if I hit play right now, I have no bus systems through here, I have no medical clinics, I have no, none of that good stuff. So, I don't really know where I'm going to put a hospital down here. I know I'm going to need it. That's not where I'm going to keep it. That's not where I'm going to keep any of these services, but I'm putting them down here just so that, we don't have issues. There's one of them over there. Are you serious? This is going to have to go around the pillars for this guy? Oh, wasn't that a heaven sent? Alright, let's let that go, and I'll be back in a second. I need to use the restroom. Okay, well, I guess despite my best efforts, I sucked at doing the power. Well, it'd be nice if they were connected to things that had power. They're connected to each other. They're not connected to power. Oh, well, you're an idiot. I get it. And how did I miss the water? Oh, over here. Duh. It's like, how did I screw that up? I thought I just laid out the whole area. No, it's the bus station that doesn't have water. Bus station doesn't need water. What the hell will they need water for? A bathroom? Who the hell uses a bus station bathroom anyway? Nobody. Alright, now how's everything? You guys gonna calm your nuts and, yeah, there we go. I don't think you have connectivity at all. Whoopsie-doo. My B. Straight up. On grid, isn't that nice? Alright. What the hell is this? And, oh, it goes over there, I know. When's our first game day? Okay, let's play not a parking lot. Not. That was quick. Okay, so we're getting some of them done.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese-topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to
thought I saw
another
something out
place
of the
or
corner of
time.
my eye.
And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema. And no better time
Okay,
than the
agree.
time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie.
Damn, I guess I should build some,
It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
That's cluttering up my map. There we go.
Back again with a little tip for you on how to host the perfect party.
Definitely
It's
need
not
more
about
housing.
the food, it's not about the light. It's about the beats. But you can serve beets. Put a nice balsamic on them and roast them for half an hour. Just make sure to peel them. Those are good beets. Man, I'm hungry.
Great, I'm hungry, but not for beets. Who the hell? Yeah, I want me some beets. What? I guess it's game day. I mean, that looks like the swarm of people heading to the stadiums, right? They're all gonna go through this way because that's the only way to get across. Because I didn't make this way yet. Shit. Well, I'm brilliant. Nah, maybe I am brilliant. Let's see. That should probably be a traffic circle, considering how much traffic it's gonna get from over here. But, well, let me think. If I pull this out like 2 cells... Well, whatever. It's an intersection for now. I just need to make sure that I... Because that's one way to definitely help prevent traffic, is to have traffic circles at all your majors. Anywhere your arteries cross, give her an old traffic circle. Give her the old traffic circle. What the hell move is that? Good God, are we coming up on 3 hours now? I forgot to turn this down after it was my jam. Sorry. I cannot wait until I start getting, like, the ability to play other music behind here, because, like, the game music's cool and all, but I'm super insanely sick of it. And I'm sure it would be more interesting for you guys if I had different music in here as well. That doesn't change height. No, it doesn't. It's flat. That's right. Okay. I do really like this in here. Okay, that's a bit much. That is a bit much. Can I move the rock over a little bit? Or do I just not care that there's debris on the sidewalk? I think I might just not care that there's debris on the sidewalk. No, wait, no, that's dumb. It's definitely a high traffic sidewalk, so let's see if I can turn the rock and have that debris face somewhere else. So that's basically where it was. So if I turn it this way, do I have any debris on sidewalks? Lots of debris on sidewalks. If I turn it this way, what do I get? Lots of debris on sidewalk. You know what? Maybe this ain't the rock for here. I hate to use the same old, but oh my god, it's too big. Maybe there's no rock going in here, because I had too much debris on the sidewalk, and that's not cool. Let's try and figure out if I can put one of these guys. I don't think so, because like it has shrubbery that hangs out over the sides. That one's even bigger. That one's even bigger. I think that's one of the smallest footprint rocks, except for the little guys. Shit. Because that was a really good reason to go around the thing. I guess I just put park stuff here. No. Damn, I really did like that rock there. I mean, I could just do it anyway. That and this sidewalk doesn't matter. It's this I need to avoid. Hey, look, no debris. Nope, debris on the sidewalk. That's not bad. That doesn't touch there, that doesn't hit there. That's just a boulder that hits into the sidewalk, and that's not a big deal. Down with that. Alright, put the sidewalk back in. How about that? Then if I took it straight this way, I'd have to leave that gap. That I can't do anything as far as trees go. But I think that'll be okay. I'm just sticking this up a little bit. Back over here and grab one of these. Maybe pop another one back here. Better. It's better, much better. Alright, idiots, learn that there's a road here to do that same thing. Alright, we're just gonna take out all of the we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna let that free flow the whole way out. Way to go, ding-dongs. You're going through the bus station to get to the stadium that you can get to just by going around. Yeah, some of these guys noticed. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, there we go. Now we've got some of them that started to notice. Thing is, they plan their route when they depart. So if you change the roads between when they depart and when they arrive, they're going to take their old route. Unless you delete the route, then they reanalyze. So if their old route still exists, they're going to take it. Because they had already printed out them MapQuest directions, and they're not going to bother printing it out again. But if the road suddenly disappears, they're going to have to figure it out. Which, I guess using that logic means I could just do this. Which will make everybody reevaluate. And they've all reevaluated. Don't tell me they're all gonna want to go in there to bust a U-turn. That'd be the dumbest shit. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's where they're all gonna go now? Okay, this is actually kind of funny. Like... seriously, they're just gonna come in, bust a Yui, and go back out. You have more space to make a U-turn. You know, you're all gonna be so late for the game. Not me. I'm not gonna be late for the game. I'm gonna walk. How about that? I will walk to the game. We need more trees and flowers and plants and shit out here. Maybe a rock. Or 3. Oh, bye, train. Yeah, I'm gonna... Bop. Ba-dum. 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 Looks like he has a hard time running. Is that a walking stick or a broom? See, I'll make it on time. You idiots had to go through, round. They're still busting Yuis. Is that the last of them? I do like how they actually use this as road and parking lot. Like, at least the path lines across that are done correctly. This is game day with no bus lines going directly to it, so you're not going to see too many people taking the train and walking, especially since the walking path doesn't connect. That'd be a big reason why there's no pedestrians using this. Why isn't anybody using that? Because it doesn't go to anything. Is there a walking path from here around to there? No. That's fine. Da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-da. That would make that space so... That would so jam up the road as far as, like, cars and stuff sitting on it. I don't think I really care, though. Nah. You know what? I think I might just include over to here. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Look at them all. I need some bus lines to kind of compensate for this. So we're going to use a biofuel bus depot, like always. I could actually put it here. That wouldn't be a terrible place for them to come out, except that they would pile up immediately. I don't know where to put the damn thing. I've already got one, so it's not like I have to have one, because they'll just drive from wherever the hell else they're coming from in the city. But I should really consider putting one in this area. Yeah, we'll try it like that. See, even the bus will use it as a thing, but I can't put stop. Wait, what? That is nasty. I did not know that it had a bus stop and everything in here. That is amazing. Alright. Nah, this'll just be the hopper. It'll kind of go all over the place. Eventually. Right now it's a simple out and back, but still. Damn, I can't... There's nowhere to... I mean, I could do it again, but that's kind of rude. Could put it over here. I just found that out, and I don't know if it's all of them. But yes, apparently that is a bus station spot on the cross platform. Let's see if there's any others that have a bus spot in their parking lot. Wait, really? This one has a bus spot here? Hang on. Oh, that's... okay, that's not a bus. But yeah, this one has a bus spot here, which would be... like that. Oh, wait, no, that's road. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. That's the parking lot. Yeah, that's the parking lot. This one has multiple bus stops. That's exactly what this is. I think. Wait, hang on. Let me see what I'm looking at here. Yes. There's one. Look. There's a spot. There's a spot. Yep. There's 2 spots on this one. And that is the elevated bypass. We already checked this guy, but it might have some more. Doesn't have it on the other side of the street. It's just got the one there. Oh, it's got one here too. This one has 2. It's got one here and there. Yeah. My answer is going to be yes. Yes, the new ones have bus stations built into them. This one has a stop here, which is on the edge of it, and... See, now... Yeah. The little road that runs under the track. What's up, Bob? But yeah, that's awesome. I kind of just accidentally tripped over that. If any of you guys had already mentioned that, I'm sorry. Honestly, I watch a lot of stuff on mute. Wow. We beat them that badly. Well, it depends. I mean, if it's a small... If you're only going to have, like, one bus line running to there, then yeah. That makes a ton of sense. But if you're going to have a whole bunch of buses, then put the bus terminal. What the hell are you doing? You know? But that means I just figured out that there is another stop here that I could put... Oh my god. One turns around there and the other one turns around there. That's cute. I should swap them, to be honest. Because this one's going to make a right. And if this one's going to make a left, then it shouldn't be right there and then make a left. You know, whatever. I'll swap them. But that is interesting. I'm assuming that this station has them somewhere as well, right? Does this go through the... Yeah, it goes into the parking lot and out of the parking lot, right? I don't think there is one on this one. If there is, I didn't see it. Yeah, no, not that one. I think there... I wouldn't say all of them, but some of them. This is one that has it, because it's got the little road that goes back there. Which is just a bus loop. I mean, most of the train stations that I passed when I would ride the Amtrak down into Orange County, most of them had a small parking lot with a bus loop or 2 or 3. You know, it was a small handful of bus platforms and a small parking lot, or medium parking lot, depending on where you're from. And that's what they did. So it was really easy to transfer. Because you didn't even have to, like, walk over to the corner or anything. They were, like, right the hell there. Let's play... Not a lot. Not a lot. You win. Not a lot. 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 Not. Oh my god, that was a terrible round. We got 1 out of what, like 12? That was some bullshit. You know what you win? You win historical building status. Da, 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 da. But yeah, the bus will go up in there, which is cool. Did not know that. Are you guys gonna... You're gonna just stack? Just go. Don't wait. Just go. Don't wait. Just go. Go. Go, asshole, go. Alright, 3 hours in. What do I want to do? Do I want to take a mental break? Kind of think I do. Let's do that. I was gonna put some residential down in here. But that's okay. I think I have time to ride out a night cycle. Let me make sure that everything is functional at the moment, and then I just need to give my eyes a little bit of a break here. Give my brain just a little bit of a breather. So we're gonna do what I normally do, and we're gonna take a train ride around the city as it gets dark and turns to light again. Yes. Originally off stream I moved this station, which caused both the green line and the yellow line to need to be redone. So I did get those in. I think all of my train lines are done, but my other forms of transit are not even close. Train lines, let's see, over here. Yeah. Short loop express out of town and cross town. I'm starting to get a couple of metros put in. The ferry doesn't go very far. So yeah, so far the oh, I forgot I did this whole hub over here and got this started. Nice. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not looking. That one. Alright. We're going to take a little bit of a breather here. I can read the chat, and I will probably respond. I just need to take a few minutes to not be staring at this and thinking and everything. I just need a minute to look at the ceiling here. So, I'm going to take off my headset, but I'm still here. if you somehow manage to obtain the link that I just created yesterday, by all means, use it. It should work for today. If you take that link back in time, I'm not sure how Discord's temporary links work with time travel. But if you want to try that and let me know. Yeah, I don't know. Just to keep it to people that are watching it now. Because nobody watches VODs anyway. Yeah. I don't want it to get swarmed with somebody. I don't want somebody to find this in the future and go, huh, look at this asshole. Let's go raid his Discord and make his life shit. I'm like, no. Let's just make it, yeah. If I hand out links for some of my power users to hand out as well, they're only a limited number of uses as well. I don't want any permanent links floating around out there for people to find in the future and join this if it's something that I want to kind of... I don't know. So, that's the logic behind that. Okay, I am still kind of taking a little bit of a break here. Somebody pick a number between... somebody pick a number 1 through 9. Okay, that'll count as a 1. Seven. Okay, well, I already picked 1. I already... What the hell? Let's see. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, that would be the 5th one. This is the 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love these cities at night. This is going to be really cool once the city is way more filled in. Which is going to happen a lot. I'm going to try and do a lot of that this weekend. It's only Wednesday, right? Damn, it really does feel like a Thursday. Yeah. I like to think that I am getting a little bit better at this game. Even still. So, and these new train stations are a ton of fun. This is a good map to build on. It's a little bit rough. Like, it seems like it would be really easy when you first load into it, and then when you try and grand plan this map, you're like, shit, what do I do? Any of you guys out there that are console or vanilla builders, if you've noticed, there's a handful of us that are all playing on the Swamplands map. It's because it's an organized community build where we're basically just all playing on the same map just to see what we do with the same box of crayons.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy.
We're going to be doing that probably... I want to do it twice a year because I don't want it to be the maps that we play on all the time. Because, you know, I want to leave spaces in there for people to choose other maps in between if they don't want to... So... This one's a summer build, and I think starting in October, we're going to, starting in October, right, October we're going to do a winter map, so that by the time the holidays roll around, we all have nice, healthy, holiday villages. I saw it pop up in my corner that somebody just joined. Awesome. I'm in the middle of this, so I'm, you know. You guys will see that I check the Discord when I'm done my stream.
They're tools. Tools
used to create.
In fact,
The most valuable camera
Where's my tools?
is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Vault Tech. Only the best.
I thought the most valuable cameras were like those 8K IMAX 3D cameras.
Jazz. Home of Funk on the Fives. Funk songs scheduled in a way that pleases our sponsors.
They always film at a much higher resolution than they end up producing in, hopefully. The idea is that if you film in 8 and you're going to crop it to 4, you still maintain your 4 when you crop. I know, I'm just kind of hanging out. We have more sports complex to possibly do, or I could leave the sports complex kind of half completed at this point, and move on to something else. There was that big project I want to put up in the corner. I don't know. .215's close enough to 420, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Favorite radio. I don't know. I mean, out of the ones that I have, right? That got played out years ago. That got played out years ago, but it's still kind of fun to listen to every once in a while. That's a mix of everything and is whatever. That's fun in the middle of the night when nobody can hear me singing along to that old school shit. This one's okay. The DJ kind of drives me nuts. That one's cool, but I only recently got it, so maybe that's why I like it a lot. Rock City's alright, but some of the Rock City songs are found on City's radio, so that's kind of like, what the hell? I like the jazz station. I do actually like the country station because it's not like that pop country garbage that is, quote, country music of today. Synthetic Dawn's cool. You hear a lot of people streaming with Synthetic Dawn. It's cool, though. I actually do like Downtown Radio. Coast to Coast is pretty chill. I was playing that one earlier when we started, and I think everybody kind of likes concerts. I have heard them on some other people's streams, but when the DLC came out, I just figured I would only throw the... I don't have a ton of money, so I only threw budget at the assets, not any of the music. Wait, what? Do you not? You don't have that? What version are you playing? Huh. I don't know. Yeah, in fact, I see most console players have skip commercials because they don't like to get interrupted by words and stuff. I noticed amongst the group of people that I talk to and play with and everything, when I first got into streaming, they were all like, why do you have the commercials on? I'm like, 'cause they're funny. And then I noticed that some of them started listening to the commercials in their streams as well. So, let me just play a quick round of Not a Parking Lot. Hey, we got 2 new winners this time. You win Historical Society recognition. The Nonamestan Historical Society hereby recognizes this parking lot as a significant historical site. What a shit idea. Let's historicalize a parking lot. Yeah, but I think the assumption is if you're not happy with the music on PC, you just fucking listen to whatever you want. Or if you don't like the commercials, you dig through the files and pull them out. You know, it could be something like that. Let's see how our only tram line is holding up. It's kind of a novelty in this city, this tram. I am gonna make more. I'm gonna make another tram system somewhere else, but it's not like a big citywide thing. Yeah. I mean, we have Spotify as well, but... I mean, we have Spotify built into the console, but we can't stream and have Spotify open at the same time, because that straight up violates Spotify's TOS. It doesn't matter who you're playing through Spotify, you're under a generic Spotify contract, you're not allowed to use it, you're not allowed to broadcast it to the public in any way, shape, or form. Which technically includes... if you run a small retail store or something, you're not legally allowed to use Spotify as your in-store music. Spotify is one of those, like, for personal use. Oh yeah, I know. I almost think that, like, some of the bigger streamers that use it and have, like, plugins and everything that goes along with it, they might have explicit permission because they're partner. Like, is it something that you're allowed to do once you're partner? Do they have a different Spotify account? It'd be nice if Amazon Music lets you do it. You know, same company and everything. Like, if partner status gave you access to Amazon Music streaming in your stuff, that's something that I think they should bridge. That would be really cool. And they can, because Twitch is owned by Amazon. So, I'm just sitting here bullshitting watching this. I'm probably going to have to use the restroom again before... Oh, it's 2:22. Smoke it if you got it. Do the true Stoner's 420, where it's at like 422, 423, because you weren't paying attention. Let's see how the buses are doing. Wait, do I have any other... Okay, I've got some buses. Screw trolley buses. I got a tram. I've got a couple of these guys. I got a lot of them guys. I got one of these. Let's look at the ferry. Hey, nobody's taking the ferry. You know what? I could help that. Let's see. Citywide policies. Very, very, very. No, that would be in here. Excuse me. Prefer parks, recycle plastic, prefer ferries. If there is a trip that includes the ferry, they'll take it. Yeah, that drop in viewers makes a little bit more sense. I'm sitting here like, how the hell do I have almost 20 people if I'm doing nothing? It's cool, though. I have no problem hanging out. Kind of casually watching the city and talking to you guys. So you're in the UK. My viewer base has told me that I'm fairly good with time zones. And I'm like, yeah, it's plus or minus 12. So I think I might do the secret project in the corner that I completely spaced out on so many of my cities that I don't think any of my builds that you guys have seen actually have it in it. Because I spaced the fuck out on it and forget about it all the time. And I was watching a stream yesterday, and they had it in a horrifically inappropriate place, but it reminded me that it exists and that I should probably do something with it in this city. And because I was watching a graduation ceremony, I had plenty of time to sit and think about where in my city I wanted to put it. So, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the next project. Not even pretty sure. I know that's going to be the next project. How is all this stuff doing? I don't think it's game day. Oh my god, come on. Get the memo, people. God, I have to keep using them. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. So, JJT, are you somebody who grand plans your city, or do you expand it from a small town and grow it out, like, you know, as you can afford it and unlock things? Or do you play, you know, do you play unlimited and grand plan it from the beginning? Because that planning phase is a pain in the ass either way. But sometimes grand planning it can just be so overwhelming that I get deer in the headlights. Like when we started this project, my streams were terrible for like a week. And then there were like 4 or 5 day periods where I didn't stream because I couldn't come up with shit. And then it kind of started to click. And right now I'm like in that zone where I've got a lot of different things that I could just start working on. Because I've got them in my head, and they're nice and solid ideas. I've got the infrastructure and backbone up for it, so... So the very first thing that I do is I take out all of the highways and rails and replace them how I see fit. That isn't necessarily something that I recommend unless you really like highways and trains and stuff and you're good at... Unless, like, that's your forte, I wouldn't necessarily start by removing everything, because then you've got... That leaves you with almost too blank of a canvas. If you have just your borders and you're, let's see, when you're down to just nothing, the only things you're worrying about are your out-of-state connections for road, rail, your shipping lane, any water that you have, and where your resources are. And even then, where your resources are, you might not care about. You might ignore some of them. You might import some of them. Because you can import a, what is it, a level 2 resource you can import? Not raw material, but you can import the next level up, I think. Because I think a warehouse can import something. Oh, wait, no. Regular storage facilities, because I was doing that. Oh, wait, yeah, that's how I have no farm on this map, but I have a barn full of crops. Because... Oh, I can open this. I'm an idiot. And I have a barn full of crops because this is allowed to import. So, let's actually pull this back. So you might not even have to worry about your resource placement, or you might not care about it. But then the order of things that I like to do trains and then highway/arterials. Because of the region of the world that I'm in, a lot of our arterial roads have the dominant path over the highway. And by a dominant path over something else, I mean, where's a good example of that? I guess the dominant path would just... I guess that kind of self-explanatory? I don't know. This is going to end up looking like things were built around each other, but I guess when I say the dominant path, I mean things like the town was built around the railroad, not the railroad snakes around the town. But these go all over the place, so I guess it doesn't really fall one way or the other. The fact that this rail trench goes dead through here means it's definitely the dominant path on this piece of the map. So I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So. Okay, so I guess I said I was going to work on some project over here. What I'm going to do... Where the hell even is it? Isn't it... No, it wasn't one of these guys, was it? No, it's not that guy. It's not that guy. Oh, I'm a ding-dong. It's in here. I think. Yes, it is. Bah. So if that were... Okay, let's see. If I put it over here... I don't know, I kind of really like that. But then again, I also kind of like it more in this direction. Or that way. Could do it straight up in this direction. Let's see. Could do it like... do it like here? I mean, really. That's extremely direct. I kind of wanted to have it more, off the beaten path, but...
At Akio,
that seems to
we've been
be a
making
good
the
fit.
best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Saddle up in the morning with Jimmy and the Steady, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
This is all that jazz.
Okay, if I do that, but I go out like 2 bars.
We also
Alright, JJT. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good one. Oh, you can't build it on water? Well, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna make that happen. I'm gonna make it... I'll make it not water. How about that? What? I'll bring it down here. Screw that. Or you know what? No. Up. That's why I was looking at where this river goes. I'm like, oh, I don't really give a shit about this river. I'm not gonna block it off, but I am gonna... the road. Come in here. How deep is this fucking river? Could do it all in Cliff Edge. Yeah. Whatever. I'll figure something out. Individually. Ah, shit. Let me think here. I'm gonna do. Sure. I do really like the look of this building, though. I think maybe just this one and then that's it. I don't think there's anything that really works out here. Let's see. Anything industrial. No, I think that's alright. Let's see if I can get any kind of... yeah, alright, well. We will simply do that. Cool, I didn't know you could put that slab next to stuff. That's what's up.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait, book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
This is all that jazz. People ask me, Jazz, why are you so into jazz? And well, jazz just feels like home to me. And it's not just because my parents named me Jazz. Punish me if they call me listening to something other than jazz. No, I think I was just born loving jazz. Anyway, we got nothing but jazz and funk coming your way all day. So don't go anywhere. This is all that jazz.
Bob. Just eyeball that shit. No, that's why I used a straight piece. I didn't eyeball it, I slid it. That's a slide, that's not an eyeball. You keep the angle on and you just slide. it's still a straight line. Like, it still locks to that. But I had to slide it because it wouldn't give me the right support. You know, it wouldn't give me that exact spacing I needed. But yeah, no, I got on you for freehanding a curve outside of another curve. Like, you could just stick to whatever. Yeah, sometimes it's easier just like, I'll just draw it, fuck it. This might fit well in here. It does not fit well in here. Son of a bitch. It absolutely could, though. So, I think I'm gonna. radio. God damn, your mom's in invalid shape. Come on. Whatever, alright, there we go. Oh, alright. Well. Excuse me. Well, you know what? Let me just get this some water real quick. Nah, you know what? I need some water. Water real quick. And some food. It's 3 in the afternoon. I ain't eating yet today. So. I did just save that, right? Yep. Cool. I'm gonna stop this right in the middle of a project. No, it's all good. On that note, I'd like to thank everyone who stopped in to watch this. This was a fantastic stream. Had a lot of people in here earlier. Had some people chatting. All fun. So yeah, I guess thanks everybody. Thanks Zoop for following me about 2 hours ago. Thanks Panther for the raid. And thanks everyone for hanging out. And I will see you guys around. I don't know when. But until then, I hope that everybody has a good one.